Oh, that's a great start. Witchy rolled for my opening theme. Okay, so, yeah, I need to explain something before I officially start. Anyone who was here or had watched the VOD of the previous randomizer that I had for Majora's Mask probably knows exactly what happened, but I'll have to explain this anyways, because maybe there's someone who hasn't. But before I do, really quick, just let you know that I should have the Cloudbot enabled now. Voice crack. I should have the Cloudbot enabled now, so there will be a little bit of moderation. I mean, you can look and see that Streamlabs and Seribot are both active, which is good, because I kind of need them active in case anything happens. Or, you know, someone decides to get a little too unruly. Anyway, so what happened with my last seed was I had basically finished up everything. I was waiting for the clock tower to open up. And because I wanted to hurry this up and not have to end it on a loss, I played the Sun Song. I did not know that the Sun Song was going to accelerate time to where I thought the clock tower was going to open right at midnight and I could just head right up there. I didn't realize it was just going to speed up time, and I wasn't expecting it to prevent me from getting there. I panicked. I jumped off the ledge, which prevented me from utilizing the ocarina. And because of that, Moon crashed. I lost everything for that cycle, which was a lot of stuff. And because of that, I just gave up. I pretty much did do everything, but because the moon crashed, I couldn't officially finish the seed. So that's why we're now doing this again. And hence the title, I'm pissed off. Now I'm going to basically piss on the moon. Yes, I went with the low-hanging fruit joke, okay? I couldn't help it. I'm mad. Well, I'm not really mad right now. I'm more or less exhausted from having to take care of what I need to take care of. Anywho, yeah, if you like these kinds of things and want to see more of them, be sure to like the video if you're watching this on YouTube. Subscribe if you can so you don't miss anything. Click the bell icon so you know that notifications are turned on. And, well, obviously, if you're watching this on Twitch right now, be sure to follow because we're actually getting up there in follows. I believe I only need 16 more follows to finally reach the goal of 50. Of course, you won't see that here. I gotta figure that out. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do about, okay, I'm just rambling at this point. Day 3 Clock Town as my day 1. What is this? Alright, slow down time. Hold on. Okay, so that definitely tells me that the controller is still too loud. I thought about that. I might think about it. We'll just see how it goes. I kind of just want to have a little extra room here for right now. But yeah, I'll take that into consideration as a potential idea. Of course, if I do that, I gotta do that for the other sources as well. For the other randos and emulator stream. Actually, emulator stream and 4-3 streams, yeah, I got that one covered. But, again, it's an idea. What am I doing? You know, I actually wanted to do this on ModLoader, but I wasn't entirely sure of that, because I know that ModLoader has crashed on me sometimes when I've used the tracker. And I actually do like having the auto tracker, because I am bad at remembering this kind of stuff. You need a good example of that. Oh, wait. That's probably gone by. Oh, we got a major already. Yeah, let's go get drunk! Except not really, I gotta wait till, I gotta wait till 10 p.m. Why did I go this way? What's up here? That is a green potion. And that's a refill, not... That's not the bottle, that's a refill. Yeah, I did notice that. Oh, he's hard up here. It's vanilla! What is this? Oh, hey, that's kind of appropriate. I mean, I am doing Metroid on Mondays. Okay, yeah, I gotta figure this out with the button controls and Discord being overly sensitive about it. Then again, I think you might have been noticing it too in the audio at times. Randomized ROM nose. Okay, so no transformations yet. I am broke. Before I go see the fairy and get the first check, let's see what my options are in the stores. Okay, bomb bag, a huge rupee. The only thing that's noticeable is the bomb bag, and that could be an ice trap. I actually should have looked at those listings. Wow, these shops. The only thing I need is the bomb bag. I need money for that. Yeah, I gotta figure that out with Discord's sensitivity. Isn't it like supposed to suppress all those sounds and stuff? Yeah, I gotta figure that out. I think because I probably might be able to put my microphone back in the Ooh, I like this. Ah, well, there's the money. I know, but isn't it supposed to have, like, suppression and stuff and to avoid the random background noises? Yeah, and I do have it on. I have the noise suppression on, so I don't know why it's not suppressing and... I don't know, but I gotta figure that out at some point, because, I really don't like that. Alright, what we got? 10! Shiny... That's an ice trap. That is a frickin' ice trap, god damn it. Get the power star link. Oh my god, I'm glad you're being active. I love that. I love being able to talk with you guys. Okay, there could be something on potentially the foiling the robbery. I'm just trying to listen to this right now. What is this music? Besides, I need to focus anyway. Oh. This Star Fox music? Yeah, I think it is. Alright, one more. Bombed you. I was super tempted to say that was Zonus. Okay, where am I heading next? Well, I still gotta wait for the mayor's office to open up. Guess I'll do stuff out in the field. Oh, dude, I know this. I've heard this on the Ninpai's Adventure ROM hack. I think so. Okay, grottos are Bowser's Road. And... it's junk, but it could be money or a piece of heart. Piece of heart. Backwalk, you fool! Backwalk! That bad draw distance. I can't even tell that it's junk. Might be a grotto that has major. Like so! Stick. Long as storms. Well, I won't need spring water anymore. Oh dear. Is that a miner? I can't tell. Can't necessarily tell if that's miner or not. I think Corey's after me. Or that's Keese. That's both! I'm not sure what else at this point. Yeah, we'll just do the P-Hat. Guess I should equip these while I can. The hell? What is this detection? There we go, jeez. All that for junk. Oh, might as well grab it. I mean, unless I'm going to the potion shop, I could just go deposit this. Yeah, I should go deposit this. It's not like I can shoot down Tingle or anything right now anyway. I could quickly go check the... I could go over the... Ah. Go check the sewer really quick. Oh, that, I'll check the sewer, see what's up there. I mean, it is an out-of-logic check, but whatever. Yeah, I'll check it really quick, and then we'll do the mayor's office. First try. Okay. If I remember right, I can... Okay, I'm gonna go get that real quick. So... checking that was worth it. Although maybe I should... Ah, Mario over here. That's definitely a major. Okay, that's my Sonata. Ow. But I still have to do the kids in order to get the code for this to be in logic. I'll have to remember to do that at some point. But I need to be able to pop that balloon first, and I don't have any means of doing that. So yeah, currently Sonata's out of logic. Then again, I just play this casually, so I never really care that much. 20 bucks! Okay, argument music, and then, the heck is this? I'm getting some weird music choices here. Just some... I mean, Great Fairy was, pretty appropriate. Do I want to do... Want to do Honey Darling Day 1? I mean, I can. Oh god, it's the Guardian theme. Oh, I was about to say, did I time that bad? This is more Star Fox music. Oh, baby! No miss. That was a true perfect. Ah. I always have the all 3 days one disabled. I usually have a lot of the longer checks disabled, especially the bottom of the well. I will never have anything in there. I think I have cows disabled too, so I won't need to check them. Okay, I guess we're going swamp, because I can't really go anywhere else. There we go. Oh. I can't see what's up there. And it's junk, but maybe a piece of heart. Finally get that first heart container. Yep. Oh, I thought one of them was coming after me. I cannot for the life of me see what's in there. Bastards. Is that a bow? I think there was a bow up there. Wait, what'd that say? Zora Cave's foolish. Okay, so there's nothing there. That doesn't mean Zora Hall. If that is indeed a bow, then I can't get that right now because I need something that will allow me to knock that bat off. And yes, I said bat. They're bats, not keys. Surprisingly. I never understood that. Now, so far, the only way I'd be able to get that is if I got Zora Mask. Wait a minute! I have this! What the hell am I thinking? Actually, let's do that in case I need to knock down the other bats. Oh my god, I just remembered that. I've done that trick before with the one Skulltula and Cat. Ow. Oh! Try that again. Okay, are there any left? There's one. That is indeed a bow. Well, I can shoot Tingle down now. I doubt that was considered logic, but you know what? Who cares at this point? Yes, yes, come on, get this guy. We got Elegy for 20 and a piece of heart for 40. Well, I definitely need Elegy. Okay. Well, I've got ranged options. Don't need to trade for that. Don't have picked a box. Yeah, let's just go quickly check potion shop. Well, actually, I should go get the first check there at the woods. Yeah, I'll go get the bottle of red potion check, and then we'll see what's in there. Unless this gossip stone says something else. Hello? Okay, so I don't have to do the seahorses. That's good. Oh, dude! This is that song I requested! Okay, this way. This is the song I requested. I still wish it was, worked on some more. But yeah, this is the Final Fantasy VI battle theme. Just doesn't feel as intense. Okay, that made me feel a little better about this seed. Oh, I gotta remember to get back by 2:30 for the reservation. Was I supposed to get the... Oh, I see you looking. Okay, so what if this was... Well, that just gave me Great Bay access. Large quiver. This was my logical bow. What about that heart container? 10? Heck yeah. Okay, so this was logical bow, so now both my bows are technically in logic. Get that so I can get a nut. Okay, so with that, yeah, I can go to... Well, I can go to the graveyard as well. And I did get some... It wants me to fight Skull Kida, doesn't it? Oh, fighting Skull Kida with only my regular sword? That's gonna suck. That is gonna suck. I mean, I can go do that now, but... I kinda want a better weapon for that. My ocarina is the Goron drums. I think it is. Oh, and I just realized I never got the... I didn't get the statue. Oh yeah, I could do the kids now. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm supposed to go get the bow first, and then I play with the kids. But I'll take care of the reservation first, and then kids. Okay. Well, in the meantime, set up for this. Oh, actually, what am I worried about? I can start this and then finish it, afterwards. Really shouldn't waste my nuts like that. Perfect. Well, maybe I should get the one at... Nah, I'll try and get these guys first, and then I'll go to meet with Andrew. Actually, I think I might have time to catch the last kid before I can meet with Andrew. You know, steal the reservation. I still love that that's a thing, that you could just steal a reservation. The fact that it actually leads to a check. If I get the room key, of course. Lens, huh? Well, lens, if anything, means Darmani. Except I don't have Song of Healing. I mean, it could mean Darmani. It could mean the other chests too, like in the Hype Cave. Yes, I know people call it Hype Cave now. Perfect timing. Gonna check and make sure for a second I was recording. Why this music? I'm gonna start getting tired later on. Bottle. Well, I can start carrying fairies and stuff. I can do this now. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I always hate shooting for those corner ones. Bad. Bad, bad. Or maybe not. Just need two more. Okay, I'm done. Oh, baby. Okay, Okay, so I've got light purple hearts and orange magic. Okay. Okay. With what I'm seeing here, I have a very big suspicion that I need to buy something at the bar. That looks like a minor to me, but I'm gonna try for it anyway. Alright. Too soon. I mean, I don't really have anything else I can do at this point, really. Okay, I've done this before. What the heck? Heck. Why am I not clipping up there? Oh, am I not doing, like, the roll? Is that it? I need the roll? Ah, the heck it. Okay. Oh yeah, there's also Gorman. Okay, so what I want to do... First off, get horse. Oh yeah, and since now that I've done the bombers, I could actually go back into the sewer and go get the Moonsteer check. I think I could do that later though. Yeah, I might do that after, like, Guru. I have both swamp archeries disabled. I can't stand that place. Not with the aiming I have to deal with. First off, activate this so I don't forget. I know I have 5 hearts, but what the heck? Insurance. Oh, the pictograph. I'm trying to remember if I have all 3 enabled or not. I don't think so, though. I think I have just the good one. What do you have? Okay, you're not worth the time. I hope you aren't. Sup? Okay, not worth it. Maybe... just in case. The next up is Milk Road. I could do... well, I can't really... Okay, so I don't have those randomized. But whatever, I'll take the money. Okay. Next stop, Milk Road, get that. And then I guess I'll head back to town, and then later we'll go out to Great Bay. Whoa, whoa, whoops. Okay, that's, right. Raise these idiots first. Oh, yeah, Meteor. Oh, I wish this was like the ranch minigame music. Because this would actually be kind of appropriate. Ah. Got the regular minigame music. Made it! Deku Mask! Well, that opens up... Okay, what's that open up? Yeah, let me untarget these idiots. Yeah, sorry for how loud that was. Okay. So yeah, Deku Mask, that will open up... oh, here it is. That opens the second Great Fairy Shack. That opens up... while going to Deku Palace. I'm gonna assume for logic they want me to have... I don't really think there's anything else here for me. Oh yeah, now that I have Sonata, I can do the... and bombs, I can do the 4 grottos. So I can do that check. Actually, if I go to Great Bay right now... yeah, I guess I could. Wow, Gerudo Desert for Great Bay again? Oh. Yeah, I was just thinking a little bit aloud there. I seem to get this for Great Bay a lot. Get yourself in a nice good position for me to ride out to the shore, and then I can swim out, get that, check Tingle. See if I'll have to come back. Junk, but I could use some money. Or more hearts. 20 bucks. I know all of Zora Cape is foolish. Can't help Macau because I don't have healing. I already missed tap swimming. Quick, at least hit this. There we go. Alright, what you got? You got Bomb Chew and 10 Bomb Chew, so Tingle is done. Yeah, just put on to wait for night of the first day. Yeah, so it's looking like it really wants me to do... First off, wants me to do the... Hey, when I'm like this sometimes. Probably wants me to go back into sewers. So I might have to do Moon's Tier. I've got some... Lots of Star Fox music in this. Eaton Mask. So I could do that right now. Yeah, so I'm guessing current options are do the 4 grottos, maybe head to Swamp Palace, or not Swamp Palace, Deku Palace. I could at least get to where the magic bean is. I can't necessarily... Oh yeah, I can do this too. So I missed my chance for a midnight meeting. I can actually do this now. I can do the Deku Playground, but I think day 2 is best, because then I can cheat it. What did I get originally? Yeah, so since I didn't set up the midnight meeting, I guess I can stop the robbery this cycle. I actually cut out the Keaton music. I don't know why. Goron. Zora. Chateau Morani. Romani Run, what the heck? She uses a bow. And she uses 1. Okay, so that was unnecessary. Actually take my bomb shoes off. Why am I yawning? Alright, let's check the hints while we're here. So there's nothing in Great Bay aside from the remains, because I have remains shuffle on. Goron Rays holds the couple's mask, not required, so I don't have to stop the meeting. Canyon is foolish. Wallet upgrade, then a milk bottle. I mean, the wallet upgrade would be nice. It said milk bottle, which means that's an actual bottle. So it's almost kind of... Why'd I do that? Why'd I freaking do that? Alright, what are my pipes? What is this? Oh, actually, I could just go in from the... No. Well, I'll call opponent really quick. That's supposed to be piano? Do I have piano pipes? Alright. So we'll take care of this one first. Goron Village is Wath. So something there is needed. Could be the shop. Sorry, I thought I heard something. Could be the shop. Could be the kid. If the kid, I need Goron form. I don't think the Hungry Goron counts, because that's Mountain Village. Could be Hike Cave, and worse, it could be buying from the Scrub, or giving the Swamp Title Deed, which I don't have. There's a lot of options. Yeah, I know. Wish I could check my rupee count right now. Unfortunately, I do not have magic beans, so I can't check that one on the stump. It's good thing I don't have to play Elegy for these things. Alright, one more. One more and then I can check Moonsteer check. Let's say, how's my rupee count looking? I actually really would like to go and get that wallet upgrade from Romani. Say the same thing. Yep. There is still Skull Kita. What? Oh, that might be from the shop. That's one of the shop checks. Damn it. Okay, that was not worth it. Do I want to quickly go in here? If I do, I can't get back out unless I... Well, I don't think I'm in any real rush for Skull Kita. Yeah, we'll do this. Alright, what's Observatory? Well, it's a piece of heart, so that rules that out. Is this vanilla? Is this vanilla or is it bugged? It's vanilla! Maybe I'll do this just to set up the storage, just in case that's something. I think I'm fine since I just saw him. Yeah, I'll get the piece of heart while I'm at it. I like having more health. Meantime, I'll have a drink real quick. Okay, the guy probably already went into his thing. Alright, what are my... Oh, I have to leave. So what are my options now? Grab that. So, logical options, I can go to Deku Palace now if I want to take the lily pad route. Or I guess take a picture. I can head up to Mountain Village right now since I do have lens, I have magic. I have bombs. I hope this isn't a case of, what am I thinking? What am I thinking here? Ah, shit. I'm just, like, thinking right now, I hope I don't need to do the Dodongo Grotto right now. I'd like to do that when I have a better weapon. I'm just hoping it's not a case of I go all this way and then find out one of my watts is still like, what is it, Sphere Zero that they call it? I never really understood the whole sphere thing. I understand a little bit. I'm guessing like you need this stuff first, that's your Sphere Zero, and then Sphere 1 is afterwards, and then keep going until you found everything. But maybe I'm just too much of a filthy casual to really think about it. Yeah. Little bastards out of here. Come me up. Oh boy, it's Starwolf! It's Starwolf! Let the memes fly, everyone! Please? Okay, where are we going? Don't need to check Tingle, he's pointless. What if I do have to go into the shop? Oh, I'll be going for a while, man. Alright. What do you sell? What even tell me? Good prick. Man, they took this off as a potential option for music. I remember getting like, what was it, Runes of Elf on the owl. Seemed pretty appropriate. Ah! Well, I don't have to worry too much. I mean, I have lens. Alright, Hype Cave got something? Hype Cave might have something. Alright, check the obvious chest first. What? Well, Circus Leaders is not, Wath, because... Okay, there's my Wath. Except I don't have the, Goron form yet. But, yeah, Circus Leader can't be Wath unless, No, it can't be Wath, period. Because it's not required for, defense. I just shot it. Alright, where is it? Yeah, it's just junk. I'll take the money though. I could just Soul Rain back. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Ah! Why did I do that? I mean, I could, but, I could just head up there anyway. But I don't have healing, so I can't do anything. Okay, so that is definitely one of my Waths. If, there are more, I can talk to the Goron here. Okay, it's a piece of heart, so I don't think I have to do anything with the scrub. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Got a really good music. What the hell is that? Is that the Captain's hat? Okay, so that was possibly needed. That's not, because I'm not doing those. So, I think the only other thing I can think of is go to the graveyard. Day one's open, so I could just go in there and get the storms check. Do I have time for that? Well, if I keep it slowed down, then maybe? Oh, right, bar. Yeah, let's go get drunk. I just say it as a joke. Okay, Milk Bar has the Goron music. Alright. Your checks are Light arrow for 200. Okay, so I definitely need a wallet upgrade. I'll take that first, though. Okay, so I need at least one wallet upgrade. But it's saying that the Ranch Sisters are not required, so I'm guessing I won't need more than one. Logic might say that I need a specific wallet upgrade. Yeah, I don't promote excessive drinking. In fact, I don't really promote drinking in the first place, unless it's water. Unless it's water, juice, or anything healthy. Then drink lots. Because you know what they say, always stay hydrated, or in my case, hydrate, you bastard, hydrate! I still wonder where that came from. Like, it's gotta be from whoever did Dr. Evil, but is it from Austin Powers? Or is it just something that his voice actor said? Yeah, I'm fully aware that it's foolish. Get away from me, get away from me! God friggin' damn it. Well, I can do this. There. Cleaned off. Do I want to open the grave? Like, I want to, but at the same time, if I do, then... I was about to say this is already open, but no, it's not. I could quickly just check what Skull Key is guarding. That's junk, but, use the money. 4-piece heart. Nice piece of heart. I always assume it's a piece of heart at this point. I do at least want to try to get around 10 hearts, then I feel good enough to not worry about it. Right. Can I see that? I see it is junk, so Skullkita is not needed. That might mean, though, that the day 1 grave might be. Or the day 2. I do have lens. That's gonna suck, though, if I have to do the grottos, or the graves with, my dinky level 1 sword. I have done it. I don't mind bothering with this. And actually, accelerate, or, I was about to say, accelerate time, but I could probably return the flow of time to normal now. I have Sun Song disabled this time, so there's no way in hell I'm going to moon crash like I did before. It is not happening. More Diamond and Pearl music. I wonder if this is I wonder if this game's trying to tell me something. Bremen mask. Possible Kuko chicks? Okay, so that will bring up the big bomb bag check. I'll go look at that really quick, and then we'll head back to graveyard. Because I know for a fact I can't do anything about Kamaro right now. Really? Really? For a freaking ice trap. Tree mask. All that for a freaking ice trap. Okay. Deposit money, and I guess, yeah. Back to the graveyard. I unfortunately do not have a mask that will let me get up there. Yeah, so, yeah, weighing my options. Yeah, day 1 and possibly 2 grave. Although that will be out of logic since I'd be doing the trick. There could be something important though in Deku Palace. Except I don't have a bean. I never did check what was up here, did I? I still got jinxed from that. That looks like a major. Okay, so a hook shot is locking, not a hook shot, the hook shot is locking something. I could have actually brought a potion for Shiro. I think the shop still sells them. Oh, you piece of crap. Cleanse myself later. Want this on. Sup? Open the grave. All right. Why'd I do that? Actually, can I do this as a child? Don't I need, like... I'm still jinxed. Okay, clean. Bomb some bats! Ow. Alright, spin to win. Spin, you foolish, spin! Oh? Day 1 grave bats? All night mask. Oh boy. Oh god, that might mean I have to fight the Iron Knuckle. Gonna hope that I don't need to fight it, but I have no choice. Yeah, good thing I have you for insurance. I can survive 1 hit. And that's literally it. I will survive on a quarter heart. Oh my god, 1-winged angel! I was so hoping I'd get this. Oh, this is kind of a probe. Oh. None of the battles take long enough for this. I'll be honest, I kind of wish I got the KH version of 1-winged angel. That one, yeah, it's abridged, but at least it doesn't last too long. Okay. So that's useless as of right now, but if I go back, then possibly I can set up for that. I'm gonna quickly leave and see if I can do the trick. If not, then I'm not gonna stress over it. If I do it though, then I gotta not get hit. I can't believe my mini-boss is 1-winged angel. Oh my god. Hella yes! And I can do this logically since I have lens. Well, actually, this is not logical since it is day 2, technically. Or it's supposed to be a day 2. I actually put the lens on right now. See where these little bastards are hiding. I see you. I see you. Zap. I see you. Zap. Not too worried about using magic. You want that back, though. Art. All right, here we go again. How the heck with that? Oh! Oh god! Yeah, use arrows. Use the arrows. Okay, so... Okay, I was junk. But whatever, let's pick it up. Oh, I was kind of hoping for some health. Okay, so... I guess at this point, just... go to Woodfall. Doesn't look like... I'll go here first, and then I'll head to Woodfall. Could very well go and, get ready for... I can keep the money, but... Nah, I'll at least get to the Woodfall Warp, and then I'll come back. Besides, I want to get the first bank reward. It could be something. It was not. Yeah, I guess the logic wants me to hop the lily pads. Or I could just get a quick snapshot, and then that way I can just ride the boat. Yeah, I'll just grab a quick snapshot. Snapshot! Dang it, Matt. Control properly. Boat cruise! And while I do that, I'm gonna get my hand. My hands are getting cold. I'm almost thinking I might go put those gloves on that I'm borrowing. Maybe I should. Alright, what's Deku Palace music? Actually, really quick, I'll go check the grotto. Don't have any other max, so I can't do that trick. Oh, that looks like a major. Seriously? What, does it... Review. Okay, considering it gave me bomb shoes and a major chest, is there something that I need bomb shoe for? I mean, the only time I really needed, and technically didn't really need it, was when I got the bow. I just realized how low my health is. Oh, God. Do I want to try to check for the... If I had another mask or something, I could maybe do this. Well, I mean, it doesn't mean I can't do it right now. I was just thinking maybe I could do this later. Don't turn around. Okay. Wait, isn't this for the... What is that? Is that my... Is that a progressive sword? Oh my god, if that's a progressive sword, I am definitely getting. Don't you dare turn. Ah. Please be progressive sword. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on. Heck yeah! Okay. Now I feel a little better about fighting, like, say, Dodongos. Okay, there's a I'm just trying to think of that trick. Because I know there's a trick that allows you to get up there. I mean, I don't have beans right now, but I don't have beans right now, but I could buy them, so I could still technically be in logic, I guess. Yeah, see, I'm right here. I'm trying to see if I can, like, backflip or something to get up here. Okay, I think I have to have another mask for that one. So, yeah, I might as well just get caught. So, I'm gonna bank on there not being a need to go after the monkey. How do you do that trick, though? Yeah, so I'm gonna try and bank on not needing to get the Sonata check. Crap, I'm running out of time. I could use that other one, but at the very least, I got some health back. I don't think I can do any of the tricks right now. That would, yeah, I don't think there's any tricks I can do right now for getting up here faster. Which would have been nice. I do like learning some tricks. Well, it fills my wallet. Since light arrows are I'm still kind of upset about that. Is that a major? That a major? I need to check. That is indeed a major. That could be another one over there. Oh, baby! Oh, I'm packing some heat now! Just get some magic. Alright, let it transition. There, too. I had to. Alright. So, we're gonna start with opening up Woodfall, and by that I mean at the very least just getting the warp open. Give me. I don't think that guy's gonna, oh. Okay, I can snipe him, but not the other guy. Whatever. Woodfall open, and then I'll get that chest, and then we'll hightail it over to... Okay, I don't need to get that one. Probably got money in it at this point. Okay, we'll get the last chest for Woodfall. Love having Razor Sword. Also love having Great Fairies. Then we'll open this up and I guess maybe actually start Woodfall. Okay, that's new. I did not know that happened. I did not know that if you knock them into the water, they die. Oh my god, that was close. They're falling. That is definitely a major. Ooh, I love this. Okay. So that's that done. Yeah, Clock Town. We'll do Clock Town. We'll, okay, Chamber Stages for my Clock Down Day 2. Oh, right, I could just, yeah. Get that all-night mask ready. I'm not gonna do Day 3 yet. If I feel like I've got nothing to do for Day 2, I'll do the second story. I can't really afford light arrows anyway, so... What the heck? This music's gonna put me asleep. About to say, did I have the mask on, but I see it. So this could be something. Song of Healing. So, yeah, that was indeed required. Because I bet you anything, there's gonna be something on Mikau or Darmani, Camaro, Pamela's father. Alright, since I can do the, Deku Playground... Never did check, but I think maybe I should have kept my eye on the guy. Ah, damn it. I should have said yes. Don't know if it would have mattered. Deposit, we're gonna set that to... there. Alright, Deku Playground, see if that's anything, and then possibly start Woodfall. And start Woodfall, just kind of blitz through there, since I only need to find the remains, unless there's anything else in there I need to find. And now to cheat. And by cheat, I mean constantly take this on and off. So that way, maybe I'm taking that off too, soon. No, it's working. Some of them are falling. Yeah, I'm doing this to cheat by trying to make those rupees fall off. What's left? Just those two? Yeah, I see it lagging a little bit. Maybe this isn't the mask I should be doing it with. Oh! They all fall off? Okay, they all fell off. Free win? That is a free win right there. I haven't really got, like, the hang of... Oh, I could have just, like, deposited all the... And... Only 20 bucks. Okay, so... Still banking on the, monkey not having anything. Oh, I just realized how long I've been going for. So I'm kind of going a little bit based off recording, which right now is showing a minute, or not a minute, an hour 36. But I guess I did spend like about 5 minutes, so let's just say it's been an hour 30, so... Trying to think of where I was going with that, but yeah, when I get to about maybe 4 hours in terms of like playtime, which I guess would include the break, because I'm probably gonna have to go on a break at some point. Yeah, so yeah, once I get to about 4 hours in length. No, I don't want to. Don't want to. If I want to really do that, I'll save state, which I actually would rather not do. But anywho, nice. Wonder what my woodfall's gonna be. I don't have entrance shuffle on. I'm not doing that. These are kind of lighter settings, except for the fact that I do need to get all of my... It's Aquas! Oh, my woodfall is Aquas. I'm getting so much Star Fox music. I think I got Zonas, I got Meteo, I got... I don't know, but one of them is... Okay, that was fair. Right, I gotta remember, fairies are not random. I kinda thought the fairies would, be in, like, I don't know, junk chests. Right, I gotta get over there first. I don't have fire arrows, so I guess for a bit I'm actually doing this legitimately. Do not care. I guess I'll head up this way. Get sniped. Yeah, shut up. Shut up, Tattle. No one cares about you. Yeah, already not liking that I don't have fire arrows. I gotta do this legitimately. Wow. It's either that or hold out for like somewhere else having fire arrows. Which I don't want to do. I'll come back to that. Or never mind. I thought I would have time. I probably counted the time I was, Oh. Oh, I was hoping for a double. Yeah, this should be something. Is that a major? That looks like a major to me. Beans. Oh, right! I needed a bean to get up there for... Okay. So, beans are needed, unless I found a hook shot. Come on! Ow. Stupid things. Camera! Alright. Get back that stick I lost. I care not about this room. Ow. Okay. Little bastards want to play like that, huh? Yeah, come on. Alright, let's light this room up. I know this is a fairy chest, at least it should be. Yeah, that's a fairy. I guess I put them in those chests since they could be required if you enabled it, but I didn't. I don't want to be too long in here. I still gotta find where Odala's remains are. Unless they're actually on Odala. Alright, that should be all the enemies in here. Can I make that? Nah, I'm not gonna chance it. Yeah, I gotta check that with chat, because I don't like that cutting off. Alright, so this will at the very least clear up the water, so I don't have to worry about it. Guess I have like a bad jump. And then open up the way to Odala, too. Okay. Alright, Alright, just checking something on Discord. Alright, first order of business is get on there and get ready to snipe that, because I may have to go to Odala. I think I have boss keys still on. Don't want to take this to day 3 yet. There we go. And I don't have to get the... I don't have to get the switch, because that's for a chest. I figured I'd at least get that set up just in case. I don't believe, though, I need to... I'm hoping I don't need to do it all. I mean, boss key could be here. I do have boss key shuffled. Okay, that doesn't look like anything important. So I've got the boss key room, I've got down there, I've got there, which I believe is the bow room, where I fight the Dinophos. Or where I should say I shall absolutely destroy the Dinophos. God, for me, this is kind of appropriate considering how much I hate these things. And dead. God, I'm so glad I got one. Oh, that's a boss key chest, so possibly have to do Uldawa. Alright, so next order of business, I guess, is check here. I could check that one too. It could be something. This is the it's these guys. Ack, whack. Ow. Okay. The big one could be the remains. Okay, Giant's Mask. That leaves a few options, but huh. Let me check. Yeah, so it leaves this, boss room, or Uldawa himself. Guess I might as well check the boss room. I didn't even check if that... Oh, I don't think I can leave anyway. Yeah, that might actually be, Damn it! Hey, this time. Oh yeah, I just realized I freaking need arrows for this. God, how long this is. It works for me. Oh, he just has to run into it. That's great. Wow. I beat him before I got into the meat of it. Yeah, that doesn't look all that big. I'm beginning to wonder if that's like, I don't know, a bottle item or something. No, but I'll have to remember this if oh wait, no, this doesn't lead to anything. I've got the final reward off, so Pendant of Memories doesn't do anything. But that could still mean that there's something... Oh, wait. Come on. I'm trying to be fancy here. Okay. Okay, so it is on Aldawa, damn it! Not again! I don't have hook shot, so I have to do this legitimately. God damn it. Oh no, I'm in the right position. I hate doing this. Especially because for the... I really hate doing this. Just get rid of one of them. Ah, great. I gotta make my way over there now. Ah! Okay, never mind. Not even an hour 50 in and we're already at... Okay. Yo. Let me in the damn flower. I'm on a time limit here. Come on. Okay. Well, first boss already. Yo, controls, do you mind? Okay, let's go. What's my boss theme? Really? This again? Son of a bitch! Oh my god, really? I can't believe I actually had to fight Odalwa. It really was on him! What the friggin' hell, game? All that for a bundle of 50 arrows. And magic beans. Right, I gotta find where my Oath to Order is. Okay, in a way, kind of appropriate. I'm gonna opt to hope that Mask of Sense check has nothing. Especially because I kind of want to hurry back to Woodfall. Or not Woodfall. I want to head back and possibly get the other story. Because I don't think there's anything else I can do date. Actually, let me think really quick. What can I do for day 2? I just realized I have nearly all my songs already. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do in day 2. So I'm going to hurry over to the inn. I'm going to put the mask back on. And, yeah, I can buy light arrows on any night. up, Granny? Okay, there we go. I don't know. Granny, I freaking hate you! Well, that's Snowhead access, except, I can't really do much for now. Select your player. Oh, no, wait, this is Toad's Turnpike. Okay, well, I got that wrong. So, yeah. I can go do Goron Kid now. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of is Goron Kid. Goron Kid gets started up Snowhead, and I won't be able to. Well, I could start Snowhead, but I can't really do anything in there unless I somehow find the remains early. And even then, I kind of need fire arrows in order to really do much around here. Oh yeah, Song of Healing. I could do Darmani. Ooh, I got a yellow Darmani. With dark energy, I guess. Let's say, am I going the right way? Well, check this first. And now I can see what the scrub is selling. Oh, that could be something. What was Goron Mask hiding? Double magic. Not required, but very, very welcome. I don't know if I should do this yet. Well, I guess I can do these about it anyway. So we'll get lens on, cause I am someone who cannot memorize this for the life of me. And since I can spare the magic now, like I know the order when you get to a junction and all, but or when you get to the fork, but it's just that I can never remember it specifically, like how far you go up and when to turn. And believe me, I've tried. I felt the life of me get it. And I don't need it at this point. He's already frozen. Alright, let's heal Darmani. I gotta check what my drums are. Okay, Darmani's soul was the Bomber's Notebook. Uh-oh. Oh, that's gonna waste time. Aw, you know the thing that sucks? I could have... Oh, no, wait, I couldn't do the... Okay, never mind. Okay, so that's that done. I have to remember to come back at some point for the hot spring water, unless I get fire arrows. Already done day 2 grave, so I don't have to worry about that. I super hope I don't have to do day 3 grave. Actually, I think I have that disabled. Wait. That looks like a major down there, so quite possibly I have to... I'll have to do spring checks. Alright. Let's go check the kid. Oh, let's check the scrub first, and then we'll check the kid. What do you have? He has the swamp title. Oh, this guy's a dick. This guy's an absolute dick. He's got the thing that I actually... Okay, so he's worthless. Is the kid worthless, though? And also, is the Hungry Goron worthless? I kind of... I want to say yes, even though I feel bad about it. Kid was worthless. Okay, so... I already got the Wath here. But very well could be that I need to help the guy. Which, honestly, I don't really want to do that. I actually don't know which one it's in. Like, I don't know which one to look at. I never checked the day 2 grotto in the woods. Let's hope there's nothing in there. Could be better off just... Okay, it's Malindrums. Yeah, let's set up for Snowhead. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to finish it. I can't finish it anyway, I need fire arrows. Unless the fire arrows are in there, I don't think there's much else I'm gonna be able to do. There's some dog track and Kuko chicks. Of course I do that. Alright. Let's try this again, then I'll take it easy on the second half. Unless I can do some one. Nah, I'm not. I've seen this. I guess I should just do it like this. I didn't see what that was. Ah, crap. Actually, I got Scarecrow Song disabled, so there shouldn't... I think I have Scarecrow Song on, but I think I have logic requiring it disabled, so I don't think I need anything with Scarecrows. Is that a major? That do be a major. Hey, I can go buy the light arrows now. So, I'm guessing this is the required wallet. So, does that mean powder keg is not needed at all? Quite possibly. Alright, do I want to go do anything else before I guess I could just quickly go to... No, I need Maskatru for the dog track. So let's quickly head to Milk Road. And finally, see about doing the Romani stuff. I'm glad that fog effect works okay on this. I still hate the fact that... Still hate the fact that it acts all weird on BizHawk. Okay. Yeah, I know about that one. Stone Tower is Wath, so there's definitely something there. Oh right, I gotta go get that chest out on the stump. I should have, like, what, how many beans? I have 2. So I mean, technically I'm supposed to use one here, but I could just clip. Unless I, okay, yeah, I might. Yeah, I'm gonna clip. Beaver's races are junk. Really? We're doing this again? God damn it. Yeah! Suck it, game design. Okay, powder keg license here. So, possibly, I don't know. Now, the other thing is Kuko Chicks. So, do Kuko Chicks, I'd say real quick, but this is actually a tedious one. Let me first see what you have to say before I start marching around. Stockpot in his Wath could very well be either Midnight Meeting. Okay, so Stockpot in. Oh, no way, it's because I got the granny checks, so yeah, and I needed both of them. I think I needed both of them? What was the first one? I'm not gonna remember, and I don't think anyone's here to tell me. Where are the Kuko Chicks? Oh, there's one all the way over there. Okay, so, take care of Kuko Chicks, and then I guess accelerate to, well, not accelerate, yeah. We'll go to the stump. We'll get that check, and then maybe I'll go harass Takori, get its 200 rupees, and then go buy light arrows, and then I think that's it for this cycle. Should do one more. That should be it. That's not it? What am I missing then? Oh. I was missing 2 of them. I didn't even see them. Alright, let's go quickly get them. There we go. Okay, that's Kuko Chicks. Pointless! Because that was just a blue potion refill. Alright. So, yeah, that means we're done with the ranch for now. I might still get that milk bottle anyway, just because I do kind of want to have another bottle. And that pretty much means there's nothing else I can... Yeah, I could get a start on Snowhead, but I'd also like to get light arrows. Woodfall's done. Right, I wanted to go harass Takori. Oh. Yeah, I'll go harass Takori for money. And then we'll go buy the light arrows, and yeah, I think that's it for the cycle, because I can't really think of anything else I want to get. I did get the pendant, but yeah, that doesn't really amount to anything. Come on, give me a lock on. Okay, no. Ah. That was dangerous. Let's get some distance. Wait for him to come back. Nice! The money is mine. I want the money. I don't think cows have anything unless I get a hint saying they do. I'm pretty sure I disabled that. I know for a fact I disabled, the one cow. Oh, yeah. Alright, that, and then Song of Storms. Since I don't need to have spring water with this. At least I hope not. No, I'm pretty sure this works. Yeah, this works. Alright. Wait, is this even a major? No, it's a major. Gypto Mask! Except I don't have hook shots, so it's worthless right now. But I guess I don't need Garos. I guess that means I need... I will need to do Snowhead. Yeah, because I can't get up there. I either need land title... I need Moon's Tier if I want to get up there. But it doesn't look like there's anything there. Except I think it was junk. Let me check. Pick that up. Yeah, that's junk. That looks... I guess it's something. I still don't know why I can't clip up there. I swear I'm doing it right. I mean, I guess I got a little time. Yeah, am I just not doing it? Am I swinging too... Yeah, what the hell? I know I did this before. I gotta get, like, right on the lip of that, don't I? I did the other clip, though. So... why? just not getting that height. Well, I mean, I guess it's an auto logic one if I do it that way. Okay, oh, I could actually get the 500 bank reward check while I'm here. And I could check what All Knight's mask is. But I doubt it's something. That could be, actually, now I think about it. Okay. So, with what I've got, I can get a start on Snowhead, but I can't finish it since I don't have fire arrows. Okay! Well, good thing I did that. That'll at the very least get me to... Oh, if I did that, I could have just got the thing anyway. I wouldn't need the beans. Where am I heading? Oh, actually, I should go get that chest finally. I can go get the one that on the road to Icona, and now I can go up there. Well, I can at least go up there up until I need light arrows. Or not light arrows, not lights, ice. Okay, it's a minor one. It was the red potion. Could have saved Kome with it. Let me quickly check. Okay. That'll reset on day 1. So maybe I should take that money out. Unless there's a reward for the 1,000 rupee reward. Okay, no red potion here, so yeah, that's where I get my red potion. Yeah, so I'll have to do that for next cycle. In the meantime, I guess well, I don't need beans anymore since I got hook shots. Gibdo, so I can get up to Icona. I'll get my horse so I can go for... Oh, there you are. Alright. And I can still heal Kamaro at some point. I should also try to heal Macau. I can probably do those next cycle anyway, because we are getting a bit... we are running low on time. Oh! I didn't realize I was out of carrots. Oh yeah, Goran can check the thing there. But before they come back... That is indeed a major. Mask of Truth, I can do I can do dog gambling. So I do dog gambling. I can actually... All I gotta do is just get my 50. I hate that they can do that. If I just get 50 rupees, I can go do that. This could have rupees in it. Nope. Light arrows could also mean that I have to do Secret Shrine. Alright. Get on horse! So I had like what? 38 rupees? This should get me when I... Oh yeah, you know, I never did check the... I never checked the Dongo Grotto. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do Dodongo Grotto, I'll hurry up and go to the racetrack, gamble, get the check for that one, and then I guess, well, not deposit the money, I'll save that money for light arrows. I don't know if Kamara's here on day 3. I don't think he is. Ow. Okay, sure. Pick that up. Got my money. It was junk anyway, but I bet you it's a piece of... No, I don't have that game. I still don't think I'm ever gonna get into the Monster Hunter series. I tried with Rise. Oh, yeah, because giant-ass weapon fighting against giant-ass monster. Right. Okay, fair enough. That looks like junk. Okay. I tried to get into Rise with the demo and all, but I just couldn't get into it. I think I might have talked about this on one video at one point. Alright, let's go gamble. Or not, since now that I have Mask of Truth, it's rigged. Alright, so I gotta talk to you first, and then I go grab the dog. I have 133. At most, I only have to bet 50. Because I know Gold Dog will always win. Alright, who's ready for a rigged dog race? I swear my signal's not been... My signal's been a lot more, fluctuating lately, but it's not really gone that bad. I actually wonder, how you might like it, that I'm doing 1080p 30 for these. Because, I know for a fact that's what I've been using. Poor Blue Dog. Oh. No, I didn't want that. I didn't want that. I don't need to gamble. I don't need to bet on dogs. Okay. What's left to do? Aside from get, aside from get light arrows. I'll say maybe I could accelerate it to, night of the final day. But maybe I should just try to see how far I can get. There could be something in Icona. No, it's not Icona Canyon. It's foolish, didn't it? Okay, did it say it was... Yeah, I think it said Icona Canyon was foolish. I already did Road to Icona. I'm very much banking on... yawning. Very much banking on, hoping that Night 3 Grave has nothing. I don't want to start Snowhead yet until I know that I have to do it. I mean, I do have to do it, but I kind of want to see what I can do until then. Get rid of you. Secret Shrine could be an option, but I need to wait until 10 p.m. to do that, which I could not do until now. So the other thing I could think of that I don't really know I could do is I could try that trick to get into Icona early without ice arrows, but I don't know if I can do it. Like, if I'm doing it, I have to, for one, get rid of the Octoroks so they're not harassing me, and then I've got to do it at, like, the precise angle, precise timing, and exactly where I need to be for... I don't know. I don't know if it's a trick I can do. I'm getting quite a bit of custom music, but not the actual downloadable stuff. Yeah, so I need to latch onto that, but there's... Damn it. Those enemies are gonna come back because of the nighttime. Okay, so day 3 is dead. That's good. Now, there is another thing I could do. I could check over here with the scrub, the one who sells the blue potion. That's a silver rupee, so I don't have to do that. Hopefully. Piece of heart, no. So I'm gonna see if I can... Yeah, they came back. They came back because I went over there. And let me just get the boss so I can deal with them. Well, I mean, hookshot and all. Did I just... Aw. Actually, that might help. Yeah, see, it's supposed to be, like, too far off. But I think if you hook it in the right spot... like, say around there. Quite... I might not be close enough. Oh? That's to keep me from slipping off. But could very well... possibly if I... Holy crap, I did it! Okay, well, don't need ice arrows anymore. Especially because I have Giant's Mask, so, yeah, whatever, I'm not complaining. I got something healing. There could be something on Pamela's father, so... let's check that while I'm here. And I do have Elegy, so I could head up. Oh, they even, okay. Well, that'll just, get that out of the way. I love that spinning. Why'd they take that out of 3D? Alright, that'll get rid of the Gyarados. Oh my god, it's Booster's Tower! The farewell to Gyarados' Booster's Tower. I already love this. Okay. I gotta be careful, because I don't have Stone Mask, so she'll spot me. Okay, let's see if we can be... Damn it! Spotted me. Okay, I know I can do this. I got one of the best music for this. I think you actually have to do that. I feel like I don't think it's possible otherwise. Oh no, it's hideous! I almost kind of want to try and go get Macau really quick. Oh, this was... Oh, I know this music. I know what... like, I know the music. Aww. Yeah, this is supposed to play when you do like the Song of Healing memories and stuff. Okay. Oh. Wait, I think I can do this. I think I can do this. I got jinxed. I should be alright. I don't think I need my sword right now. Okay. Okay, I got it. I remembered. God damn it. Alright, so if I remember right, to do this, I activate these two. The Jinx is off. Okay, the Jinx is off. Then I can do this. Son of a bitch! I activate this one. And then I head up there. Doesn't really matter which one of these I target, but I think I stun the females. And then I think it's the one up here. Is it this one? No, it's the other one. So it's the one with the... I see why it targets the Beamos. Target Beamos to get it out of the way, and then I can move this one. Then I get off, and then I can ride the other one after playing again, and that should get me up here. And then I can get this ready for next cycle. Right. Got my plan. And apparently you can just jump up here. Hell yeah. Because I don't think there's... I'm hoping there's nothing I need to do in Stone Tower right now. Because I ain't looking forward to doing it. Alright, yeah, nothing really left to do aside from... I don't know. I'm pretty much done with the cycle, aside from just... I guess I'll just go and quickly heal Macau and then call her? Well, after I get the light arrows, of course. I get the light arrows and I call the cycle. Oh, he's all the way over here. Okay. I guess I could actually just slow. Could return flow time to normal. Yeah. So after I finish up with this, I think after I finish up with the cycle and I reset time, I will go on break. Alright, don't talk to him. Otherwise I have to sit through that whole thing, and I'd like to kind of just get on with this. So that's all my Song of Healings aside from Kamaro. Actually, I might wait until midnight and see if Kamaro shows up. Could have something. It was milk! Okay, considering I'm getting milk checks, I'm gonna have to assume that I did have them housed in... Oh no, it's Chateau Romani! That's a Chateau Romani refill, not the bottle. Okay. Son of a bitch! So yeah, we'll, undo the slow down time, then we'll head to the milk bar, grab my thing, and then that way I can effectively just do everything in the inverted one. Because most of the chests that aren't, well, there could be stuff in, regular Stone Tower now that I think about it. I mean, light arrow chest could be something. Yeah, so at this point, it's pretty much just waiting on... Oh, right, inn. I gotta go loot the inn. Anything good? Junk. Yeah, so I guess get light arrows and then check Kamaro if he's there on night of the final day. And yeah, I think that's... Oh, actually, I think I can... Never mind. Never mind, I gotta wait. And I'll also quickly peek the all night now that I think about it. Yeah, not bad for our first cycle. And if I have to check Deku Princess and Mask of Scent, check. Then sure. Alright, 10 o'clock, let's go get drunk. Got my light arrows. Alright, so Romani's mask is now, well, might not be worthless. It could still very well need. Okay, now, since I know that Stone Tower, it said that Stone Tower has Wath, that could very well mean one of my other element arrows is in there. So I think that's all that's left. Oh, wait. Go in here. Oh, dude, really? What is that? Is that a bomb bag? Yeah, bomb bag. Aw, really? Why this music? Okay, yeah, nothing really I can think of to do now except wait for Kamaro. If he does show up, though, then... If he doesn't show up, then whatever. Yeah, I need fire arrows if I'm gonna beat, Snowhead. At this point, it's just, wait for midnight. Actually, now that I think about it, since I saved Macau, I don't think he shows up again. So I think I might have just got myself screwed out of Chateau Romani. Okay, he shows up. Really? Again with the no... I mean, I know it's final hours and all that, but I'd like something a little different. I don't know why I'm not getting something that doesn't do final hours. Alright. So I don't believe there's anything else I can do. Are you kidding me? Oh my... I could have got this at any point. Okay. That means I can clear Snowhead. I can do a little bit, I guess, of Great Bay. Well, I need Zora Mask and New Wave Bossa Nova for that. I don't have those. Okay. I guess that means that, like, possibly I have to go into Stone Tower or Snowhead next. I can do either one of those. I think Snowhead, though, will have to be next because, again, I don't have my Zora Mask. I don't have Bossa Nova. And I still need to find Oath to Order, too. So, I've still got quite a bit to look for. But yeah, I think if anything, it's just Ice Arrows. If there's anything on Moon's Tier... If there's anything on Moon's Tier, then I'm gonna... Moon's Tier... or one of the deeds. I haven't found any one of those deeds, have I? Yeah, I don't think I have. I'm gonna hope that there's nothing on any of the deeds. Okay. So... yeah, with that, we're gonna end this cycle. We're gonna end the cycle, and then I'm gonna take a break for about maybe 7 minutes. So we'll resume at 7 p.m. my time. Actually, that's perfect. That pauses time for me. Alright. So, I did slow down time in between because I wanted to make sure that... Okay. So, we have fire arrows. Did I ever check that chest up there? I think I did, but it was like, what, milk or something? Okay. Yeah, everything's unmuted. Everything's good. Uber's working fine. Okay. I want to see if I can still do this. Or if I screwed myself. Because, if I did screw myself, I think I did. No, he's there. We're just gonna redo this, because then I can get, Shatsu Romani, which means no worries about magic. Okay. So one more Song of Healing. I still can't believe Kamaro had my fire arrows. I could have actually just went and blitzed Snowhead. Okay, so I know that Zora Cape has nothing, but I could grab a fish and go back and check that, because I think I have that enabled still. I don't have the Zora Kids enabled. I really don't want to have to do that. Maybe if I do this again at some point, I'll consider having the kids on. But for what it's worth, yeah. I could also get the red potion. Wait, red potion was the hookshot chest, right? Yeah, I think the upper hookshot was, yeah, okay. All right, we're just gonna. I don't think this will be anything, but I sometimes just don't know. I'm just checking the Scarecrow song one because I'm gonna still assume that cows are nothing. Oh, the Gorman Brothers could be something now that I think about it. I mean, they have a check, and I mean their milk purchase. Or maybe this gossip stone will tell me that there's nothing on them. Okay, so I don't have to save the prince. I don't have to rescue the princess. Imagine that. An RPG game where you do not rescue a princess. What's that? I cannot see! Yeah, I legit can't see what the hell might be in there. Yeah, seriously, what the hell? Why can't I look at that? I'm trying to see what might be up there for scarecrows. Being stingy. Ah. That's close. Well, actually, now that I think about it, since I don't have my light arrows, everything up in Icona is not in logic. Except for Secret Shrine. Secret Shrine might have something. So let's just check over here. I doubt I'm gonna really see what's there, but I'm just gonna. Yeah, I don't think you can peek it from here. No, you need the magic bean anyway. You know what? I'm gonna hopefully bank on this being nothing. Yeah, so we'll do the fish thing first, and then we'll head to, I guess, Secret Shrine. I mean, I have Great Fairy Sword. I can just slaughter them. Because I don't think the game's gonna want me to. Oh yeah, this music. Why? You know, thinking about it, since I've been doing recom and all, I've been debating whether or not I should attempt to actually do days. Okay, a red potion. I could... That's the other red potion. I could check Komei. I could check Shiro. I'll check Komei. Yeah, I'll do that first. I'll check Komei. Then I'll go get the other red potion. Check Shiro. I'm trying to remember if I actually enabled boat archery or not. I think I turned it off because I didn't like it. I think it's faster. Still banking on nothing being on the monkey. Okay, so right now it's just a little under 3 hours in recording. It's over. What is that? I went the wrong way. Over 3 hours, 10 minutes in the stream, so effectively 3 hours. I think I'm going to... This way? Yeah, it's this way. I think I'm going to wait until 4.5 hours in the stream. And then I'll check the spoiler log if there's anything in particular I need to do, just to kind of get this going. But for the most part, I'm kind of hoping that I can pretty much just blitz through Snowhead, hope to get ice arrows. And of course, see if there's anything else. Actually, I should check, that. I should check the Swamp Cruise, too. Actually, now that I think about it, I could just do this. I know there's nothing on, Potion Shop now, because that's where I got... That's where I got Logical Bow. I could just quickly hop up there and get that. I mean, it's just a rupee. But why not? Pictograph check was just another heart piece. Okay. I do really like having Razor Sword. It's very underappreciated, especially because it's got a really nice design on it. Although in terms of like actual practical design, yeah, I don't think it would be that good. Especially with Gilded Sword. Gilded Sword isn't supposed to be that good because, you know, gold is malleable, it's soft. But what the heck? What do I know? What do I know? I'm not a blacksmith. Okay. What was I doing next? Right, I was gonna go back to Clock Town. I was gonna try and get the other red potion, because I believe that's the hookshot chest. And then I was gonna warp back to Icona, so I could go do the... I could do Shiro. See if he's got anything. And then I believe it was Secret Shrine. Might want to actually carry a recovery item with me on that one. Mainly for warts. I can do pretty good with the others. went and grabbed myself some iced tea I made earlier. We don't get the good song. Oh, actually, I could also... Yeah, now that I have the ability to... I'm about to drown. I'm about to drown again. I can actually do the castle now. I could do Eulogy check. Nice. Not so nice. Oh, he's not here. He's not there. Alright, get the lens out. Yeah, nice rendering there, game. He had Garo's mask, so okay, never mind. Shiro was worthless. I guess not exactly. This could have been, it could have gone either way, but I'm guessing, yeah. I guess he was meant to be worthless. I just realized I don't have any arrows. Okay. Oh, it's for a fairy. Actually, that's good. Alright, let's quickly just head back up. I can get arrows and stuff in the grotto, I think. And then I guess see what I can do in the dungeons. Oh. Right there anyway. Let's say hello, cut the grass. Okay, I got bombs. I got arrows. Sure. I want to do Secret Shrine, but I can just do this too. Oh wait, I don't have Mirror Shield. Yeah, so I don't have Mirror Shield, so I can't fight the guys. Oh, it's supposed to be based on Water Temple music, okay. Okay, nothing there. Doors are all open. Okay, so I'm guessing unless I get Mirror Shield, this place is dead. Because I know everything in the well is dead. I made sure of that, including the Mirror Shield chest. So quite possibly, one could be in the grotto just before, or it could be Secret Shrine. Or it could be in Snowhead, but... Right! I keep forgetting! Tapping B to swim don't exist in this game. Oh, I'm so used to that. Alright. Oh, it's a major. Really? Don't you think I got enough for arrows? Well, I mean, I can have pretty much as many light arrows as I want now. This will be helpful. This would be helpful with Twin Mold if I didn't have the mask already. Which I do. And I'm really glad I do. Get some nuts. Actually. This. Unless I want to use bombs against wards. Right. Yeah, I guess I'll just go with this. Okay, Dodongo's first. Not Dodongo's, Dinocles. This is One-Winged Angel Dungeon. I love that. Something. That's a minor. Maybe one of the deeds. I frickin' called it. Okay, that's one deed down. Oh yeah, I gotta check the telescope again. I never did see if that was okay. And this is Wizrow. Close. Oh. Yeah, I got him. Aww. Oh, that looks like a major. Ice arrows? What? Why is that a... What? Why is that in the major chest? Okay, I guess next is Wart. I don't have blast mask, so I shall have to bomb. Well, to bomb or, you know, spin to win. Yeah, for me, I always like the spin to win against Wart. I already have him ready. Spin to win! If anything, though, blast mask and bombs are just better. Oh, this hurts. Come on, spin to win. Oh, please hit him. Yes! Well, I bet you anything... I'll put bombs here, and I'll put, lights here. Wow! It's the one time where the music's actually gonna be able to keep playing. God, I'm glad I got this. Sephiroth. Sephiroth. I don't know where I'm going with this. Oh, here he comes. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's spin to win. Ah, Ward had nothing. Oh, might as well grab it. Could be rupees. Or another piece of heart. Actually, you know what? I'll take that. I actually kind of like having that. Okay, I guess I'm finding Garo Master without ice arrows. Apparently, that's something really good, having ice arrows against Garo Master. I mean, I didn't know I could use them against Garo Master until, Right. Ow. Right. Ow. Already bad at this. You just do like a back. This jump attack. Okay, there we go. I got him. Why'd I do that? And he also had junk. I hope it's another heart piece, because I actually would like to get that health back. Bombchu. I don't get that with Bombchu. Why is it in, like, all different types of chests? Like, that one's junk. I had, apparently, some in an actual, big chest. Have I seen any in, like, a minor? This was also not worth it. Okay, so... the only thing I got out of that really was... what did I get out of that? I got a heart container, I got the land title deed, and... junk. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just go trade in that deed real quick. Yeah, trade in the deed. And then I think it's off to Snowhead. If it's a piece of heart, I'll welcome it, because I could use that, actually. I never did check the Bean Grotto in Deku Palace. Okay, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. I was hoping for some more stuff. Yeah, so I'm still thinking there might be something in the Bean Grotto, but I don't want to go there. Yeah, I think next stop is Snowhead. Play a lullaby, but can't let you do that, stall, folks. Actually, real quick. I want to go see what is over by. Okay. I don't think scarecrows will be logically needed. Okay. Rio! Hiya, Papaya! Rio with the raid! Hello, sir! How went your adventures with Colgate-chan? Oh my god, thank you for the raid, good sir. That's Kamaro's mask over there. Oh, I am right here. God, I never thought I would have that play again. Yeah, hook the damn scarecrow. Ah, of course. Yes, hiya papaya to everyone. Alright, let's try to do this. Of course, first try I fail. Alright, come on. Oh, technical difficulties. Ugh, I know. I feel like everyone's been having those lately. God damn it. Meanwhile, I'm having control issues doing this. I'm just glad I'm not losing health. Although I am losing time. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that again. I mean, this has definitely felt a lot better than the last seed I did. Oh, jeez, I don't need that again. I mean, for one, I have Star Wolf music here. That's always good. I have Chateau Romani already, which is really good. And the only thing I really need is find my oath and I guess, yeah, my oath, my Bossa Nova, Ice, and Zora Mask, and then I'm basically go mode. Take that. Okay. I got Grunty Industries again. Okay, yeah, this has definitely been a more enjoyable seed. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything in here aside from possibly whatever is in that chest. Or not the chest, the switch. Oh, they were waiting for me. Minor or... I don't know. I don't know if I can actually reach that. Oh, right. I could just... Oh, shut the torch. Oh, that could be a fairy, actually. Yeah, it is. Right. I don't have them randomized. Don't need bombs here. Or not bombs. I don't need lens here, but I do need bombs. Maybe something in here? Bloopy. Actually, I should go the other way real quick. God, I love this dynamic music. Alright, let's get rid of them really quick. Could be something. It definitely looks big. God damn it. I hate these really precise ones, especially because I was trying to... Oh, never mind. Oh, hey! So effectively, I still needed fire arrows, but I have to still check this place out. But at least I don't have to go look for the boss key, which is a big plus. Stickman with the follow, thank you very much. I think that takes me up to 35 follows. 15 more to go, and I finally get the follow requirement for affiliates. Okay, just having you guys here and all that happening, this makes everything much more worth it. Thank you very much, everyone. No boss key needed. We'll come back to that, because I'm pretty sure there are some checks I can now get. Actually, hold on. I don't really have to do this, but what the heck. It's not really logical, but I don't think there's like anything in particular I need to get that's down here. Well, there is that one. No, I think that's a fairy chest. There we go. All right. Oh boy, one-winged Wizrobe. God, that sounded weird. Maybe there's something on fire arrow chest. Unless this is boss key. If it's boss key, then there's no point. Oh, that's a major. Or no, that's a minor. Oh! That means there could be something on cafe. Oh yeah, I can check the smithy too. There could be something on that. God, there's just so much I can kind of think of to do now. I'm just not sure where to start. Why am I doing that? Woo! Just trying to see what might be left to do in here. Ow. Ow. Yeah, the only other thing I can think of... Okay, that's junk, so I don't have to do that. Okay, where is that? Right there, but I don't think there's, like, any... I don't think there would be anything. Oh my god, that would have been so epic. I think that's for one of the stray fairy chests, though. I know I have like, none of them enabled. I think this is 2. Either one of the key chests, and I know I have... Just trying to think of where I'm going with all this. Yeah, I think that one's a fairy, but let me check really quick. Yeah, it was a fairy. Only one other room I can think of where there might be something. I think it's over by... Oh, no. This way. Yeah, I didn't look in here. I nearly... No, wait, this isn't where I was thinking. I think up there is nothing. Nah, I can't check though. Yeah, I think that's nothing. Are we just wasting time? Wait, maybe? Yeah, that looks like a major. Okay. Glad I can skip that. That brings me back out here. I think that might think that might be it. Pretty sure that there is, just another, fairy chest. Yeah, I think it is. Where's that one other... Was it in there? I'm trying to think of that one other room. The one that you have, yeah, this one. Looks like it's junk to me. And I know that up there's a fairy. Wait. No, it's fairy there. Yeah, so... I guess... Nothing really to do other than maybe see what's on goats. I think the only other check that would be here would be the boss key. Dang it. I was trying to get the mask on before he thawed. Alright, who's ready for some hilarious boss music? Probably like one of the only few people who play this who actually would rather fight Goat legitimately than have to just spam arrows. Although I did just do that, so... What the heck? Damn it! If you can't hear it, it's Grass Skirt Chase. It's one of the SpongeBob tracks. I'm like getting no air. Oh, of course I say that and then I... Oh, jeez. You know what? I think I remember another strat. Oh, I don't have that many bombs though. It wants to be like that, huh? Fine, I can shoot it out. Oh, and he's gone. There he comes. Oh, what the headshot! Big headshot. I didn't have to, but you know, there could be something in spring. Really? Wait. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I did have to do this? I had to do this. Okay. Okay, game. Oh my god. Okay. So, that's all my arrows. But I'm still missing quite a few checks. I still need Zora Mask, I still need New Wave. This was junk. It's just for nuts. Hello. Welcome back. I'm guessing you didn't... Did you do okay with the terror raids? Did you actually manage to get that Pikachu? Wait, that might have some. Ah, same hint. Anything good in here? No, but if it's rupees, I'll take it. And I can get the day one smithy. Launch you. I can't believe it. I actually had to fight 2 bosses because Oldola's heart container was his remains, and the ice arrows was on goats. There are these down here now I think about it. Whoa. I always wonder why these boulders were down here. Oh. Well, I guess the answer's that. Is there like another grotto that opens up? Well, there's the hot spring one. I could probably do that really quick. Might get me exactly what I need. Just so I don't void out. The other thing too is, quite possibly we'll need to... Which one has a treasure in it? Yeah, it's a major! Oh boy! Now I really gotta go fast. Except I don't have the money I want for the smithy. Could check with the, powder keg guy. Now check the powder keg guy, and then, I guess, Stone Tower. Okay. So don't need to do him. Still want to check the day one smithy. So where do I go with this? Yep, Malindrums. I think I have piano pipes. Oh yeah, I need money for this guy too. Because I had to start the new cycle, I have to see this guy again. He could have something. I've never checked him yet. Dude, you missed a lot. Like, heck, my mini-boss is one-winged angel. I'm like, yes, just, yes. Okay, I don't need to look at Skull Kid shaking his butt at me. I don't know if I have to fully see him go in. I think I do, though. Okay. I think those are supposed to be piano pipes. I don't know what's fat. Oh, I did have a magic bean, though. Oops. Oh, maybe I should put that letter in here. I never set up the meeting. Okay, I'm hoping the midnight meeting does not require... I hope it does... I'm hoping I am not needed to do the midnight meeting. If I am, then oh god damn it. I would never trust a storage unit that has bugs in it. Okay. And I know that there's nothing on Goron Race. But there was that big chest that I need Zora for. Alright, let's go meet with the Smithy. Did I ever check this Gossip Stone, actually? No, Frogwire's dead. Yeah, I did check this one, okay. Still kind of banking on Bank Reward 3 not being anything. Okay, so I got that. I don't have gold dust though, so I can't do the day 2 one. Got all my arrows, so I can effectively... I just don't have Zora Mask. If I had Zora Mask, I could probably say this is go mode. Oh no, wait, I don't have my oath either. I still have to find my oath. Might have to actually see what's in here first. Wrong one. Got distracted thinking. I love that trick so much. I know that's nothing special. Predictable. No, that would just be another strafe. Why am I doing that? Can't do very much here, although there could be something in there. I think that's the compass. Oh, that's a major. Really? silly now. So that means the wallet upgrade I'd be getting at Romani Ranch would be the Tycoon's wallet. I'm not even bothering with that. There's no point in doing these. I think all of them except for maybe what? One in here is possibly something. Where is it? Yeah, that's just another fairy chest. What am I thinking? But there could be something on, possibly the, Gyro Master. Ow. Maybe something here, too. No, I think that one's another fairy. Yeah, that's another fairy. That's also a fairy. Actually, let me see what that is really quick. I think it's a fairy, though. Yeah, that would be another fairy. I keep thinking otherwise. Alright. Check Gyro Master, and then I guess, I don't know, looking at that other section. Possibly. Now that I have ice arrows, down here. Oh boy. Damn it. That's junk. Oh, right, hook shot. Alright. B? Aw, I was hoping he'd turn around. Okay, sure. Igor. What am I doing? Oh wait, I can't check those until... I am running low on arrows, I know that. I have them. This isn't a... This is a fairy, right? No, that looks like a... No, it's a fairy. Of course, I check it anyway. Okay, Oh, you're kidding me. Please tell me that's not a major. That is, that means I got a double dip in here. That's... Oh yeah, there's the other one, and over... What's over there? Or is that another case of I gotta invert it first? I think it's... By the way, getting over to that. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think I'm done in here. At least until I invert. I want... There we go. I'll have to check up there too, because I do have a bean. Alright, what's my inverted? Oh my god, I got Hyrule Castle again! Okay, you know, for Stone Tower, kind of fitting. Alright, let's see what's up here. I think these are checked. They're all junk. What? Are they even, Are they junk, or am I just... Oh, they might be just vanilla. Never mind. They're just junk. Like that. Well, I guess I did make it. The only thing I can think of is, yeah, that's, I got 20 bombs. Should I attempt this? I'm just giving this maybe one try. I can't get that. I'm trying to do like a... Well, I'm doing like a jump with a bomb. And I'm trying to effectively side hop over. Or something. I don't know. I don't know the tech. I think there's another way you could do it too that I was supposed to have been shown it, but the guy who was doing it didn't do it very well. Or at least he wasn't able to do it all that well because it was, I don't know, really tough. Or like a lot tougher than what he's used to, I don't know. Oh, no, wait. What down here, except I don't want to deal with this dumbass. I don't have hookshot on. So if I remember what he was trying to do or show... Okay, that's junk. Well, first off, he gets rid of the hand here. I think what he's trying to do is he jumps off here, like... Tries to jump and then air strafe over to where the flower is. Yeah, he tries to do that, except, you know, it's... I kind of wonder if there's another way you can do it. I'm gonna give it one try, and if I don't do it, then whatever. Okay. Not really what I was thinking, but sure. Ow. Oh my god, I did it! Yes! Hella yes! I think this actually gets me to the... Yeah, it gets me to Gomez. Early. Oh. Where are you? I'm amazed I did that, actually. Okay, gotta get arrows. Ow. Why am I doing that? I can't guard. I can't guard when I have a two-handed sword. Okay, so what will that mean? I didn't... It's junk. I'm just gonna pick these up. Okay, let's go over and open that way up for Twin Mold. Oh wait, I don't have the boss key. I don't have the boss key and I have no friggin' clue where it is. Well, let's at least open this way up. Ow. don't think there's anything in the next room. Not this room. The other room. Let me see. Well, so much for what skill. It sucks to suck. Oh, good. That was delayed. Okay, what's left? I guess check the other, Igor reward. I don't have boss key. Here, I can also do this. I think this might be faster. There we go! That's a big one. That might be, that might possibly be Twin Mold's remains. Nope. Gold dust. Okay, yeah. Looks like I'm effectively done here for now, because I don't know where else to go looking for stuff. I don't think I have enough boxes in that one room if I uninvert. Maybe... Or maybe I should just go get my reward. Really better hope it's nothing on Egos. I already hit 4 hours in both the recording and stream. So, I said earlier that, when I hit 4.5 hours on the stream, I'm gonna check the spoiler log and see what's what. I don't think I need my, I'm actually kind of hoping I don't, because, I don't know, this is going so well. I really, really hope that I will not... Okay! So, I do have to come in here from the other side. Oh my god, I was just there. I was just there. I was just there. Now I gotta do all that again. I probably gotta do the trick. No, I don't think I need to do the trick again. I think I only need the one other left. So wow, aside from the fact that, there's, like, nothing in... Like, I still need Zora, and I still need New Wave in order to even beat this. Oh. Ow! Right, it's this one. Ah! guess I'll quickly light this. Is that junk? Yeah, it's junk. Okay. Wait, is that junk too? Yeah, I think that's a major. One world remains, so I don't need the boss key. So that means I don't have to do anything more here. I'm done. I thought I might actually need to. Well, you know, there could still be something on Twin Mold. Okay, so boss key irrelevant. But there's still that. I mean, could be a bottle. Right, I actually can't get over there because I need the... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Leave and hope that there's something on... possibly... Zora? Or not Zora, on Smithy. It's either that or just go fight Twin Mold. I mean... Yeah, I'm gonna go fight Twin. I know I got the remains and I don't need the boss key anymore, but Twin Mold might have something on its heart container check. I mean, heck, could have Fierce Deity for all I know. Actually, since I'm about to... That's... this. And since I have infinite magic, there's no way I need to worry about... All right, Twin Mold, let's go! This is more fun than having to snipe at them with arrows anyway. Getting lag like crazy. Right, aim for the fleshy parts. Wow, I can't even hit this guy. God, I'd be done already if I... Can I equip Great Fairies? No, I can't. You missed. I am actually hurting. Do I have a fairy? Okay, yeah, I got a fairy. I'm fine. I'm fine. Got him. That's one. All right, where's your mate? Ow. Ah! Oh, rude. Don't need magic. You know, I'm really kind of hoping that I can finish it this cycle. Come on, come down here. The bell tolleth. That would so be done already if I had my gilded. Oh god, that's at my low health. Oh god. I mean, I've had worse. I mean, I've had the re-dead sound and nothing beats cows. Actually, re-deads beat cows. Maybe I can break something. Ow. Please have some health or something. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Just to kind of get this out of the way. Oh, that... Okay. I don't know what it's like if I run out of health while Giant's Mask is on. Okay. Yes! Oh my god, what was Heart Container? Heart Container was that. Is that Oath? That's my friggin' Oath! I had to fight 3 of the bosses. I had to... Oh my god, what is this seed? I mean, it's still pretty fun, but still, what is this seed? I had to fight... I was literally forced to fight 3 of the bosses. Even though I had their remains. I had the remains, but... just had to put stuff on there. Okay. So, what's left? Well, let's head here. I've got the ice arrows, so I can do stuff in Great Bay. But I still need the song, and I need Zora. Like, the song and Zora are what's left, and then that's basically go mode. Another bottle. Alright, so let's take care of this. And then I don't know what's left. Well, there is the, there's the cafe meeting. The pendant doesn't mean anything. And then there's the midnight meeting too, but I have to do that on another cycle. There is one possibility, and I am going to hate it if it is indeed that. Oh, I just realized it's already at 4. You know what? Let's go a little longer without looking at the spoiler log, because I'm really curious if what I have to do here is the intended strategy. Because if it is, that's kind of evil. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna have to use the ice arrows to get to Zora Cape. And by that, I mean I have to go around and potentially... I don't know. Like, I gotta go around, I gotta... Like, normally, to get there, you get to Zora Hall. There's absolutely nothing here. Zora Cape is foolish. So that means there's nothing in there, aside from maybe rupees. Yeah, I have been doing really well for this seed. I'm gonna try and get over here a bit so I don't have to use as many ice arrows. I guess I can also... And that should... There we go. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of the bird. There we go. It just means I won't have to go as far with the ice arrows. Of course, I need to watch out for them. Probably have them a little closer. Now, if this was 3D, this would definitely not be a logical thing to do, and that you couldn't even do it anyway because of how they nerfed the ice arrows. Oh, that was a bit far. So, if this is what's expected, this is evil. One more. I guess I could just swim it, though. Let's make sure I'll actually land on the platform. I should be fine now, but maybe I should have picked up that fairy. I do have 3 bottles. Wow, I have gotten tons of Star Fox music. I'm even getting Corneria. You had nothing. Okay, let me quickly activate that thing. Yeah, so there's gotta be... There's something I'm missing regarding getting Zora. If it's the day 2 smithing... Oh, let me get that. Okay. Oh, I just remembered the other one. Getting the Epona song check. That's a day 1 thing. I know there's nothing here, and there's nothing at Beaver's. Nothing for Agostia yet, because I need Mirror Shield. I can't do that without it. What if Mirror Shield's in that chest that I saw at Stone Tower? The one I couldn't get to without Zora. Or what if there's something on boat archery and I didn't enable it? Hold on. I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm not checking the spoiler log. I'm gonna check the randomizer program itself. I wanna see what I had checked. I want to see what might be on junk or what I enabled. Okay, I didn't disable boat archery for junk. Let me check if I actually did put something on it. Yeah, boat archery does have a possibility, so I may have to double dip into here and Beetle Dalwa again. Yeah, I'll try that and see if there's anything on. Yeah, because I should have saved Kome this cycle. So I'll just quickly beat up a Dalwa. Go take care of not swamp archery, boat archery. It could be. Okay, good, I got Great Fairies on. Let's get my bow on. Yeah, we'll check boat archery, then we'll check day 2 smithy. Nope. Okay. Okay. So I don't need that. Those were arrows. There definitely can't be anything on Georg, I know that. Then again, it did say Great Bay was foolish. I just need the remains. And I know there's nothing on Deku Princess. Or Butler, I mean. But then again, there is also the Bean Grotto. How do I want to do this? Do I want to do Bean Grotto first? I'm hoping there's nothing on the monkey. Because if there is, then I have to reset time anyway. Oh. Yeah, there's currently no way for me to... Well, I mean, I could go... I can just go get another bean, but... For what it is, yeah, I'm really banking on the imprisoned monkey not having anything. This is Bean Grotto, right? And remember, I can't see their sight lines. Not nighttime. No, this wasn't Bean Grotto. The other way it was. Whoops. This was way to Bean Grotto. That was close. Okay. What's up there? Damn it, I was kind of hoping I'd make that. Oh. Aw. I can't tell if that's a major or a minor. Alright, pink guy, what you got? I swear, if he has Zora mask. Nope, he had a shield. I guess I'll buy another one just in case. One more. You never know, I might need him. And I can just Song of Storms, so I don't need water. Wow. Stingy grass. Yeah, that looks like a minor. Was that? No, that was the fairy. Okay, so there was nothing here. Oh my god, what if it is the monkey? It's the monkey, that's gonna suck! What the hell? Did I actually just do that? Oh my god, I did. But I can't capitalize on it. So that's how it was done. I do it at an angle. Yeah, and then I need Zora for the rest. Okay, I guess I gotta do it legitimately. And since it's day 2, I don't have to Song of Storms. Alright, we'll check Monkey, and then we'll check Boat Archery. And then if I don't find anything by then, it's either Smithy, or it's something I missed on possibly day 1. Okay. I think I can make that. Oh, yeah. Whee! Give you like lots of room there. I think this one I need to snipe. Maybe just that one over there for good measure. Perfect. Alright. Come on. Okay, don't risk it, don't risk it, don't risk it. Don't risk it. Okay. I think this one I can though. Oh yeah, this one I can. I missed my ride. God, this music. What'd I have for the Gorman Bros again? Oh my god, I already forget. Oh yeah, I think I had something that I thought would be suitable for racing them. I don't remember what it was though. That's what these long streams do to me. To reveal that I do indeed have short-term memory loss. Oh. Okay, there we go. That was my new wave bossa nova. Oh my god, the monkey did have something. Ouch. Okay. I can't believe the monkey had something. I mean, that's my new wave bossa nova, but I still need Zora Mask. Like, once I have Zora Mask, it's go mode. And I know there's nothing on Butler, so I have nothing more to do there. Okay, here I go with the bad aiming. Alright, where's... I actually thought that was gonna hit her. Where'd you go? Oh! It always happens at least once. Oh! I really gotta be careful though, because if I hit her too many times, I lose. Okay, halfway there. I think I hit her one more time, it's over. Oops, never mind. I failed. I so failed. Yep, I failed. Damn it! Alright, try again. Gotta get those early hits in. Like that, I guess. Oh my god. I hate when she does that. Come on, 5 more. 4 more. Oh, am I actually gonna get it without hitting her once? Oh, wow, I did. Okay, so that wasn't it. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes, and then I am forced to check spoiler log. It might be nice if I could two-cycle this. Never know, though. There'll always be that one thing I missed. So what is there left to check aside from doing... Can't check upside down. Oh, could I? I don't have to check the boss key because I don't need it. I can't really think of anything aside from just... I think I can advance it to night of the second day, because then I can meet with Cafe. I put the letter in. Was there anything else? No. I can't meet with Angie right now because, actually, she's right down here. Or she should be. Oh, no, wait, she comes down here, and then... Yeah, she comes down here, upset and stuff. I think I can do this. I think I can just do this and not have to worry about it, because I think he'll have the door open. Please. Yes. God. Right. Why do I feel like this is kind of fitting? Alright, come on. I need to see what his check is. Okay, pendant check is... Ice Trap! Damn it! And since I didn't save the lady this time, that guy will be gone. Not the guy will be gone, the curiosity guy will, show up. Okay, I legit don't know what to do now aside from fast forward to... Night 3. Yeah, I really don't know what to do. There's nothing in Zora Hall I can do. Unless I'm missing something at Snowhead. Toilet hand. I completely forgot about the toilet hand. But I gave the deed away already, didn't I? Yeah, I gave the deed away. I did that earlier. Well, there's one thing I could look at really quick. Oh, there is another thing I could do. I could maybe do the... I don't know if I have it enabled, though. I'm taking the chest in the Ocean Spider House, the one that you need the password for. So we'll just see what that is. That is a shield. Not the one I need. for... The one I need for, Iconic Castle. And I can't check, for Zora... I can't check for Zora Mask at, the Pirate's Fortress because I need it to get in there. So... yeah, nothing there. Yeah, I'm gonna check spoiler log. Well, okay. Another run tainted. But at this point, I kind of want to finish this. Actually, no. I'll just do the... I'll go to the smithy, I'll check that, and then I'll check the curiosity guy on night 3. And, pray that he has Zora Mask. Or the smithy does. Damn it! Why did I do that? I wanted Mountain Village. Let's just point out this right. Okay. Mountain Village, day 3 smithy. Hope that it is Zora Mask. If not, then, do Curiosity Shop guy on night 3. Oh, the other thing too is Kamaro's mask. Never said what the I don't think there was ever a hint saying what the Rosa sisters had. Oh, I should. Damn it. Okay, that's okay if I have to do a quick. Okay. Oh, right. I think the bottle of gold dust was the Giant's Mask check, so that was the second Igor. Which means I would have to... oh, that hurts. That hurts. Because now I gotta make a choice. Do I give it to her directly, or do I give it to the postman and go for his check? At this point, it all comes down to night 3. Oh, I don't know how I want to do this. Do I want to risk it, or... do I want to risk it, or do I want to just check the spoiler log? Well, you know what? It's just about to hit 5 hours, so yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, run is now officially tainted. Alright, East Clocktown. Okay, Postman's Freedom is the postman's hat. Which is not needed. Looking for Zora Mask. That's all I need. Okay, so the Twin Islands underwater chests are not needed. Mountain Scrub Trade is the Zora mask. I need the Swamp Title Deed, which was the biggest bump. Okay, I can still do this. I can still do this. I just need a full wallet. I just need a full wallet. I go there, I get that, and then I give it to the guy, and then we're go mode. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna be able to finish this. I don't... I'll just take out 100. Okay. So we'll make it. We will make it. I'm not on night 3, right? Nope, day 3. Okay. So I buy the thing off him first, and then I talk to him as a deck. I had actually forgotten about that. I had forgotten about that scrub, to be honest, because I thought it wouldn't be necessary. I mean, I didn't really want to assume, but it's, just felt like... This is so dumb. Like, this is incredibly dumb what I have to do. I have to literally buy the thing off of this guy. And then I talk to him as the Deku. Oh my god, what is this? I would not have thought about this, to be honest. And we are now in go mode. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like that. I was gonna adjust it, but... Let's a frickin' go, indeed. You know what? There, 10 hearts. Now I feel a little more comfortable taking on Majora. Okay, now I've only tainted for this. I won't need to taint for wherever the remains are, unless I have to fight the boss, which I hope not. I never did find where Fierce Deities is, but you know what? I don't need it. I have Great Fairies. I think it's vanilla. Okay, you know what? While I'm still here, I'm gonna at least see what some other checks are here, and then we'll go there. But yeah, we are go mode. I just have to find the remains. Now let's see if I can remember how to do this. You know, my Zora and my, like, my Zora and my Kokiri colors are pretty much... I was about to say reversed and all, but then again, okay. Okay, there you go. I just needed a moment to process how that second verse goes. That's the one I can never remember. Okay, so this, and then we'll see what's in the, in Lulu's room, and then get going. Yuck. Vanilla. I like chocolate, not vanilla. Alright, get this disgusting pervert out of here. Okay, that, I think, is vanilla. Oh my god, just how vanilla is this? That's literally the very thing that I need, that you get from him, and I'm pretty sure the piece of heart is exactly what you get from there. Oh my god. I think I even have checks for the pictures of Lulu, but at this point, not needed. Can't. Singing giant guitar. Goddamn singing giant guitar. All right. How much is Great Big gonna suck? Let's at least hope it has good music. So I've got about as much time as I really need. Actually, at this point, I don't need inverted unless it's something I need to do. I don't know. Don't need inverted unless I'm taking way too friggin' long in here. Oh. Map and chest compasses are kinda early. Boss key might be the, problematic one. No, not really. I got Chuckleluck Woods. I got Chuckleluck Woods for my Great Bay. Pretty quiet, though. Ow! Get rid of that nuisance. Ooh, I shall take those. Okay, the question is, do I just head down there first, or do I head in? No, I don't think there's anything in there aside from turning that. Alright, which way do I head first? I guess I go here. Ooh, green lightning. Okay, boss key chest just right there. Really? Really? Okay, fine, I'll go over here. There is a trick you can use to get up there. I actually might just use it. Well, I'm still kind of banking on, I don't really need to use the trick. Ah, what the heck, I'll show it off. I think there's like a certain spot or a certain way you do this, and, you'll... Okay, whatever. Ow. Yeah, kind of like that. I have done it. I didn't need that. Can I make that? No problem. Never know, I might actually have to reverse the water flow for this. I'm kind of banking, though, on not. Oh yeah, I didn't activate the other one yet. Well, again, here's hoping I won't need to. Fairy chest. Okay, there's a bunch of checks in here. Okay, that one's junk, that one's junk. That's a big one. So, could possibly. We are done! We are pretty much done here. I don't need to do anything else. Oh right, I forgot these little bastards can run on water. I mean, I could go and just fight Georg. But, you know, I think I should just finish up. Should just finish up. I don't have any reason to fight warts. I don't have any reason to really do anything else. Yeah, so, well, yeah, nothing really left for me to do at this point. I mean, now I gotta wait, so... Let's go piss all over Georg. I've already had to fight everyone else. And I've got nothing left to do at this point, so what the heck? Let's go piss off Georg. Actually, I should get the ice arrows off. I don't think light arrows or fire arrows will do more. Would they? What the heck? I can spare the magic. Alright, where is he? God damn it, no! I hate the fact you can't use your barrier while you're being chomped on. Get me out! No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I can't shoot bubbles at him. Okay, it does not work. Oh boy. I'm glad I got 2 fairies at least. Let's take care of... You know? No, you got me! That does a lot of damage. Yeah. Oh, they are after me. Die, knock in. The fish are coming after me. No! Oh dear. Yes, please get me out of the water. Wait. Please, hearts. No, not again. Okay, they're gone. Oh, I could really use that health right now. Where are you? There. Okay, last boss down. Oh, I need to get some health. I actually kind of want to just go bum around the Pirate's Fortress, see if there's anything in there I can do. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna check these for anything. Not worth. Well, I might use them. I don't have Fierce Deity, so I can't, just go nuts. Can't go nuts on old Majora. Fairy, 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 thank you. Okay, yeah, last thing I can think of while I wait is, see if there's anything in Pirate's Fortress. There's not exactly anything else I can really do at this point while I wait. So, I don't know, just do this. Yeah, I know, sounds weird. I'm tired. Kind of. No, after this, I'm definitely having myself some chicken. Chicken that I made earlier today. Alright, what's my Pirate's Fortress music? Oh, the regular cave music? Come on! Oh, I super wish I had... Okay, there's nothing there. Looks like a miner. No! And that's a void out. God, I hate that. Okay, one chest left. One chest left, then I gotta go to the clock tower. Finally finish this. And you are just junk. Alright, yeah, I guess I'm going in as is. I have 2 fairies. I have 2 fairies, I have plenty of magic, I have plenty of arrows. Bombs are not much of a concern, really. Let's finally finish this up. Can't crash on me now, Moon. I don't have Sun Song. Why'd the music disappear? Okay, hold on. I don't remember the frickin' oath. Okay. Write down a... Okay, I got it. finally about to finish a seed. Okay, this is weird. This is weird looking. I never did find my gilded sword. Or double defense. All right. Ooh. Got Minish Cat music. Vati's Wrath. I'd say kind of fitting, I don't know. Oh my god! I hate that I have to do this legitimately. At least I'm not bogged down by a timer. Finally! Alright, let me get rid of these nuisances really quick. Oh, that's gonna hurt if I don't keep moving! It hurt anyway. Ow. Okay, it's just a flesh wound. There. I don't think my regular shield... Oh my god, really? Right, I forgot because it's fire damage. I'm at least glad I can try again. Yeah, I don't think I can reflect it with my regular shield. I think I need Mirror Shield for that one. And I never did get it. Okay. Okay, good. Yep, that's what I thought. I need Mirror Shield for that. Nice. All right, first face down. Come on, something silly. Okay, final Bowser. Not silly. I don't think I need hook shots. Ah! Okay, let me see if this works. I do not know how that frickin' works. Ow. Is it just put a bomb down or put it down the middle? Spin to win! Okay, now I can just light arrow him. Alright, what's Majora's Wrath? Oh, that's lame! Oh, right. Ow! Good thing I have iframes? Oh no, he's gonna let it rip! Get back here! And that's game! Finally, beat a seed. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that, man. Yeah, I put the cloud bot on because, you know, I wanted at least a little bit of moderation. I wasn't expecting you to go for, like, all caps. Maybe I'll disable that. Yeah, I think I'll disable that afterwards. Yeah, you're fine. You are perfectly fine. So, alright. Let me see what else I was missing. Okay, so what was left? I didn't have Stone Mask. I know I didn't have Fierce Deities. I didn't have Double Defense. Alright. Let's look for the Fierce Deity. Fierce Deity's Mask. Oh, I could have actually got it! Oh, I just saw your, I just saw what was in the, chat. Okay, yeah. Okay, so, it still shows up in my chat box. Interesting. Pirate's Fortress, Cage Room, Shallow Chest, so that's after the maze. The maze had the bottle of red potion, and the cage had a bottle of Chateau Romani. Ooh. Okay. Alright, what else was there? Let's look for the Stone Mask. Stone Mask was in the block room chest in Snowhead, so I missed that. The fire arrow chest was later to cafe. Okay. I got the blast mask. Mask of Sense was the Fisherman game. The Mountain Title Deed was the Zora Cape Like. Double Defense was a good picture of Lulu. Okay. So that would have, I guess would have been nice, but hey, I did pretty alright. And I got all the bow upgrades. Moon's Tear was on Egos. Now where the hell was Mirror Shield? The mirror shield's the last one I'm missing. Where is mirror shield? Mirror shield was on the mayor. Ah! It said the couple's mask was not required. Okay, so yeah, now I see why I couldn't find mirror shield. Because I need couple's mask, which was on Goron race, which I need to thaw Snowhead for, and then blow up the thing. And then I have to win it in order to get the couple's mask, and then that's how I get the mirror shield. Whew. Well, hey, I two-cycled it. That's good. That was actually pretty damn good for a 5.5 hour stream. Yeah, anywho, that's that. Thank you for coming by, everyone. This was fun. And, I got to do what I said I was going to do. I pissed on the moon! Yes, low-hanging fruit meme. I don't care. I don't care. I've had it. I'm done. Alright, I'm gonna stop the recording right now. Thank you for watching.